All right, dude. So I would say the absolute best AI to use right now for trading bots. Here, let's go over the examples here. I know I've been using Claude Code, but I'll tell you everything I um, think of it here in a second. So I use Cursor. Cursor is the IDE that allows you to essentially use AI. If you need an extra helping hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp below in the description because not only do I show you everything step by step, we have Python experts that will help you out with any challenges you have. So join by clicking the link in the description below. The world's earliest ad. Anyways, the options we have O3 by OpenAI, Gemini 2.5 Pro is pretty beast. I mean, of course, you have 4.0 and Grok 4. A lot of people love Grok 4. I've tested it a bit, and we ran the test, saw what it actually did, and I don't have that as my number one. Of course, we have Claude Opus 3, but at the end of the day, the absolute best coder. I'm not gonna bury the lead. I'm not gonna make you wait for 4 hours to figure out the answer. But I probably will be here for 4 hours today. And I'll show you everything of how I actually apply these AIs. But the bottom line, dude, is the bottom line, man, is we are so blessed to have AI. And this is the problem. I don't know what AI to use. I don't know if I should sign up for Cursor or should I use Claude Code or should I use Gemini CLI? That's a great problem to have, bro. That's a great problem to have. We're in the future. We can build anything now. It's just how much energy do you have? So how do you build your energy? I don't know about you, but I got my energy kit, dude. A little workout, a little medi, and let's lock in. But what's the best AI? The best AI model is obviously for coding Sonnet. Claude Sonnet 4. If you can afford it, sure, use some Opus. Sure, sure, sure. But now let's get to the fine details here. For trading bots specifically, I've been using Claude Code and I like it. I like it, but I have a couple digs at it. I think Cursor might be better, but their pricing's messed up. So you have to make that decision there because it used to be 20, then 40, and that's cool to pay 40 for Cursor, 60, whatever, double up the payment. I actually like that pricing a lot. But as I've said for about a year now, this is heavily subsidized. So get in while you can here. The AI is cheap. The AI is free. So the prices are going up. But this Claude Code plan for $100 a month is doing me pretty well. I got cut off yesterday. Yes, I did do a little bit of coding without you. I'm sorry. But Claude Code should be the best eventually, in my mind, because they build the models. If they build the models and the agents, I think that makes the most sense. I might eat my words. Right now, usability, Cursor is still the best, in my opinion. So Cursor is the best to code trading bots, to code anything, really. But you got to use Claude in it. You can see I'm using Claude 4 thinking right now. Switch that over. And for the rest of the day, I'm going to show you how I use Claude Code and Cursor, as I am out of credits here on Cursor, so I might as well use the free one. Well, not free one, but already paid for one. My trippy kit right now is Claude Code here and Cursor here, and I will use them both throughout the day. The first thing I want to do here today is I want to look into that server that we launched the other day. So let's go ahead and pull it up. So it is a server that essentially has a couple bots on it, and I had a question about one of them. So I'm gonna go ask that question, and I think I'm gonna just do it here in the. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it here in the actual IDE of the server because I do have access to Claude, which is the best, and I've got access to that, so that should be enough to get this done. I gotta tell you, bro, I'm getting quite dependent on this AI. It's just that we're using it for everything now. And that's good and bad. Now sometimes I'm like, damn, I need the AI back. Okay, let's go here to root and say, okay. This actually might not be the right folder. It's not. Let's go ahead. I think I have it over here. 216. Okay, Quant Goldmine here. Let's update this real quick. Please update it to today's date, which is July 24th. And then go ahead and push it to the website. I messed up the chat, dude. Messed up the chat. What's up, fam? Too many AI to choose from. I'm on Twitter. Yes, dude. How are you? So I'm updating this on my server here. And then I want to go ahead and get the one that my server I set up for bots as well here. I set up 2 servers this week, so that was fun. Okay, so that one should be updated here, and that was just updating my website. So you can see I'm just able to have multiple IDEs open with Cursor open and Claude used. I'm using Claude inside of Cursor. Now, as I mentioned before, I've hit my cap on Cursor, so I'm thinking about going to the other plan, the regular pricing, but we'll see. Okay, I do have a somewhat of an error here. Not an error, well, kind of an error. I'll talk about it here with her. Let's go to the stat arb here. I just gotta figure out which one we want to work on here. Okay, it is the I think it's July 4th. So that would be the Gaussian. Be the Gaussian. December 11th is the copula. So I believe the Gaussian is the one that is giving me something weird here. If you're still here, tap the like button and subscribe because I believe code is the great equalizer and I know Wall Street will never show any of this. So I'm going to show you everything. All I do ask is you hit the like and subscribe. The like and the subscribe. Por favor. All right, my MetaMask is not loading. Little bit of a problem, dude. Little bit of a problem. All right, well, I'm just going to go ahead and work on this then because my MetaMask is not loading and I do need to fix that. Essentially, what's happening is I have a stat arb that is opening an odd number of positions and it should be an even number. Should be an even number. I do want to ask this question here. So I'm going to go to the AI agents folder here, Moondev AI agents for trading. And within here, I'm going to be using, you guessed it, Claude, because she's number 1. Okay, so what I want to talk about here is go ahead and explore my whole folder so you can understand what is going on. And essentially, I have this RBI agent at RBI agent. And I don't want you to code anything, but I want you to think through this problem. And actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take this, take that, copy, and I'm going to say model/model. So this is how you set Opus. Okay. Paste it back in. Essentially, one of the agents codes a backtest. Now, the coding of that backtest leads us to needing to run the backtest so we can see the stats. But the problem is that we can't actually run the code in the terminal. The agent can't run it. So what I need is like a container. I've explored using Docker or something like that will pretty much set up like a virtual computer or place that we can run that written code by that second agent, because I have this system that one agent researches, one agent backtests, and then one agent debugs that backtest. And then ideally we'd have another agent or someone run the code so we could get the stats back, but more importantly, the error back. And then the goal with that error would be to loop it back to another agent so it could see the error and then fix the code. And then if we could have this loop going forever, then theoretically we could test every single idea that comes into our mind, because we could just drop it into the top of the system. And then the researcher could go research it, the backtester could code it. And then if we can run the code of that backtest and get the error or the results, then we can build this database of ever-growing ideas that have been thoroughly backtested to see if they actually are profitable or not. You don't need to code anything right now. I just want you to build me a plan and call it the RBI.MD and put it in the same folder as the RBI agent. Yes, dude. Yes. Okay, so this is Claude Code. We're using Opus. This motherfucker said wait. What up? Oye, Rico, yo estoy aquí. Oye, bella. What up? Maybe I'm too early, Rico said. What time is it? 8:28. 777, Nick, good to see you, bro. You said you were coming back yesterday and you're back. That's impressive, sir. That's impressive. A man of his word. Rico, good to see you, bro. Good to see you. What's up, Muff? What's up? I just docked myself like 3x before 9 a.m. Sheesh. That's the trend, dude. That's the trend. That is the trend. See if I can get this MetaMask going. So what I like to do is I like to have multiple projects going at the same time, because we only have a small amount of time with this much AI for this cheap. I promise you. I promise you it's getting subsidized. Go use the API. Go use the API and you'll understand that it's being subsidized by the overlords, the VCs, dude. So let's eat while we can. Let's step on the gas while we can. I want to use as many instances as possible. I don't want to be wasteful. I don't want to just build random things. No way. I want to make sure it's worthy. Really, I want to make sure that it can print, because I know that someday we're going to be all paying like 2, 3, 4, 5 G's, maybe even more per month for this AI. Or somebody will. We might get priced out. Maybe it won't be that much, but you see what I'm saying? It's going up. The price is going up. The price is going up, B. I don't know when, I don't know where. I mean, we see it. It's going up already. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens next. So I have Claude building out this idea here, because this is it would be a very, very big win. It would be a very, very big win if I could figure out how to get these running in like a container or something like that. I just feel like that knowledge is right here and I'm just like right there. So I just gotta keep going. I've actually been working on this for a long time. Not full time though. Balji, what's up, bro? Oye, silly. Can you drop your Instagram in the chat? I'll share my recent work with you there. Sure. It's Moondev on YT. Damn, when's the last time I checked my Instagram though? You'd be better off sending it to me on Twitter. But if you want to share it there, that's cool. I'll look at it eventually. Do you want to learn and connect with hundreds of other automated traders? Join the newsletter below and get a free invite to our Discord so you can chat with us. Yo, I got some alpha for you guys today. When it comes to Claude Code, by the way, just because you kicked it for a minute. I learned something the other day. I don't know if it works, but we'll see. Okay, so you can see here, I've created a comprehensive plan for your RBI execution container system and saved it to RBI.md in the agents folder. The plan addresses your core challenge of running backtest code and creating a continuous improvement loop. Docker-based execution container provides complete isolation for safe code execution. 2 agents. Execution agent runs backtest, captures results. Optimization agent analyzes results and improves strats. Continuous feedback loop automatically cycles through research, backtest, execute, optimize. Results database tracks all strategy, performance, and optimization. All right, let's go read through what she said, dude. Okay, the plan outlines the implementation of an automated execution for the RBI system agent, enabling it to run backtest, capture results, errors, and create a continuous improvement loop. Current state analysis, research, backtest, package, debug. So we need the actual execution of the backtest. Yes. We need the results error. Yes. We need the automated strategy. Yes. Proposed architecture. This is what I'm interested in. Option A, a Docker-based solution, which is recommended. So we'd have a Docker file. We'd have the runner sandbox.py parser. Python environment with all dependencies, service orchestration, backtesting, TA-lib, safe code execution wrapper. Benefits: complete isolation from host system, reproducible environment, easy dependency management. Resource limits: CPU, memory, and time. No risk to main system. Okay, option B would be a Python virtual environment plus sub process. Lighter weight but less isolation, faster execution but more risk. Suitable for trusted code only. Okay, so option B. So the execution agent. So this would be the feedback loop. It would be a research agent to the backtest agent to the package agent to the debug agent to the execution agent to the optimization agent back to the debug agent and back to the execution agent. That's sick. Database schema. The hell is this? I want database stuff. Implementation steps. Phase 1. Basic execution. Phase 2. Results parsing. Phase 3. Optimization loop. 3 weeks. Yeah, right. How about a day? How about we lock in for 1 day? Okay, thank you. Thank you for this. I read through your MD, and it looks like the number 1 option is to use Docker. Question about that. Can you actually execute code on your Docker and get the outputted code? Or outputted terminal stuff? I'm not really on Insta, dog. I'm kind of on Insta, but not really. There's a framework called Agent Communication Protocol. It runs the agents on servers and they can communicate with each other. Interesting. That's interesting. I've created a comprehensive plan, blah, blah, blah. No, I cannot execute code in Docker containers or run any code directly. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about these agents that we build. Are they able to run and execute code? Because that's where I always get stuck. Is, again, in order to get to see what the debugging that needs to be done, we have to run the code. And when I try to do this plan on my computer, I'm not able to run the code, so I'm not able to get the errors and whatnot. So I was just double checking that you're 100,000% sure that Docker you can run the code in. Not you personally, but I'm talking about the agent. Silly girl. Come on, bro. Silly in the morning time. Good morning. GM, GN, GA. ATL specifically. You're absolutely right to question this. This is a critical point. Let me clarify. Yes, your agents can execute code through Docker, but they need to use subprocess shell commands to do it. Here's how. Okay, facts. If we're using subprocess and shell commands to do it, and I don't really, I trust the code it's writing out. Could I theoretically just do this on my computer then inside of like a Conda environment? Because I feel like that would be easier to build, and I just want to see it work. If it's the same thing here as it is over on Docker, I can scale on Docker, but build here. If that's facts, is that facts? Is that really facts, B? Is that facts? That would be easy. Is that facts? Is it facts? You're absolutely right. That's a fact 100%. We'll see about that, bro. We'll see about that. Okay, so I know how to answer this question really quick. And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that because I think that's gonna make it super super clean. If we can have this run itself, it's game over. Game over. Game over. Game over. 777, fam. Good to see you. Good to see you. Um, see here. Can you smash the like? Yes, please. Thank you. You're absolutely right. Conda environment is perfect for prototyping the same sub-process mechanics, just simpler setup. If you need an extra helping hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp below in the description, because not only do I show you everything step by step, we have Python experts that will help you out with any challenges you have. So join by clicking the link in the description below. What the hell? Don't save. Why'd I click don't save? I don't know. I live life on the edge. Don't save it. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Okay, so what I'm gonna do then is, if you're saying this is truth, buddy, let's go ahead and see it. Let's see it. Let's see it, dude. Let's see it. 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 I'm getting IGs in the chat, dude. I'm getting IGs in the chat, bro. He's getting IGs in the chat. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and test one of these back tests then. Let's see it. Okay, let's find a back test here. So if we go to the agents here, the RBI agents specifically, let's go to 315 because I think I was fucking with it earlier. Let's go to the finals. No, let's just do the regulars. Okay, let's go ahead and run this, dude. It's already done. That's because we were fooling around with this the other day. Okay, so let's try one that does not work. That one works too. Okay, let's go to 313. Okay, there we go. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's a good error. It's an easy one for them to fix. Super easy. Okay, let's just go ahead and do that. So let's be like at fib cloud trend BT. Okay, if that's facts, if it's actually facts that we can actually run it in a Conda environment, then I got a Conda environment for you below. It has all the packages needed. I want you to prove it to me by building a file or whatever to run this file or whatever file we put in there. And we'll put it as a constant at the top so I can test it with multiple. We'll test it with this one first. And essentially I want it to run this file and get the errors back and print out the errors of the file. Because if we're able to get the errors from the run, then we have this machine that can backtest for us 24/7, hun. Please, 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 please. That would be fire. I create a proof of concept script that runs this backtest file in the content environment and capture. Ah, snap. Exit. So I just forgot something. So my bad. Conda activate T-Flow, bro. Rico, I'll check it out. He says, have you heard of BMAD format for AI? If you're into something better than context engineering, then BMAD is much better. Interesting. What's BMAD, bro? Why you mad? Why you mad, dude? Don't be mad. Get glad. Get glad. Okay, I'll create a script that runs this backtest file in your Conda environment. I forgot to show this today, dude. But good thing it's my dark screen, so I did that intentionally because I always am gonna forget, but I'll always have to go dark at some point. Some point in the day, so when I gotta go dark, this is what you see. So it kills two birds with one stone. Two birds, one stone. Okay, it looks like she wants a little thing, and I have a secret for you later. I got a secret for you. I got something I want to try too, but it has to do with that, dude. It has to do with that. I'm excited for that. Okay, let's figure out this as well. Okay, look, look, look. We ran. I'll create a script that runs this backtest in your file. What's it called? Backtest runner. Let's get it. RBI. Well, we'll keep that open right there. Backtest runner, backtest runner, backtest runner, backtest runner. That's it. T-Flow, bro. Come on. Okay. So these are the errors. So that actually works. That unlocks a lot, bro. Unlocks a big thing. Let's go ahead and try it on another one. I'm just a little shook right now, B. I'm just a little shook. Because where was this last year? Have you struggled with emotional trading? If you want to remove all of your emotions from trading, you must automate it. I will teach you step by step in the next 15 days. There's a link in the description below, and I will help you remove all of your emotions from trading. Ain't no way I picked the exact same backtest I did. Crazy guy. Yeah, dude. Okay. This is actually very, 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 very good. It's very, 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 very good. All right. I'm going to build this right now. I'm going to build this right now. BMAD is similar to context engineering, but way ahead of anything out there. Okay. What cursor plan are you using? The $20 one. What about you? The $20 old school one. Um, I might switch it back to the auto though. I don't know. Like I'm not mad at paying $4 extra right here. However much I paid here, I'm the over API usage. $6 so far. And then when's it reset? July 7th? Yeah, it's cool. I might edit this limit a little bit. Let's change it to 50. Okay, so this is actually GOAT, bro. So before that, I do want to find this one thing that was requested. One piece of code. Let's see if we can find it. This will be a good little test here. It's gonna be a good little test here. What's that video though? Let's go ahead here and how do we find this, dude? Um, what's the easiest way? Let's go to YouTube here. So I'm finding a piece of code that people are very interested in. What's up, Data Dog? Been requested. Been requested. So if they're interested in it, you're obviously gonna be interested in it, bro. Let's go ahead and type in AI agent that casually. Ah shit, it's not on YouTube. Maybe it's in the Clippers Dropbox. Okay, so let's go there. Maybe it's here. Casually. Okay. I'm building AI agents that actually trade. All right, let's let this bitch low while we look at this. So what I want to do here, if that's possible now, RBI agent here, so you can see. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. This is actually slick, bro. This is actually slick. Yo, that's super slick, bro. Let's call this a RBI agent 2. Make a new file. Go ahead and look at my RBI agent 1. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna add a new agent in there. We're gonna add a third agent, and that agent will go ahead and execute the code. So execute it and then get the actual code back, like you said in the README, or get the actual terminal back, like you said in the README. You can see I'm using these local models. Let's continue to use those local models. We can use DeepSeek R1 or the executor because that one's light and good. And Yeah, you have to think this through. I don't even know if we need an agent to execute it. We just need to execute it, right? So use what you just built in that new file to execute it, right? And get that execution back and send it to the debug agent who rewrites it, you know? So just make a RBI agent too, and let's get this loop going with the executor that you just built. That's freaking fire, bro. Freaking fire. That's freaking fire, dog. Damn, this is good. Okay, let's see if we can get this going here. Okay, I got this on my computer too, though. AI agents that casually trade. So let me go ahead and try to find this video. Somebody was requesting it, the code. AI agents, I'm gonna say casually. Yeah. Found it. Okay, that's gonna take an hour to open, so let's just wait for it to open. Interesting, you can actually get a lot more of my videos if you go to the Clips channel. It's like a secret place to find the videos. All the videos I deleted, really. So that's fire, dude. He said, yo, that's fire. You're right. We don't need an AI agent to execute. We just need to run the code and capture the output. Let me create the RBI agent 2.0 with the execution loop built in. Boom, boom. Let me get some coffee, yo. How about that? Do you want my free automated traders roadmap? It comes with all of my resources, my actual system, a book list, and Discord access. It's 100% free. Click the link below to join the newsletter, and I will send it to you right now. Let's get it. Let's update that website here. Accept all. Okay. That should all be set up, dude. If you want in on this, this is not going to be here for long. So 2 spots available, July 24th. Quant Goldmine has absolutely every course I have, every piece of code, everything, dude. Somebody from Quant Elite is asking for something here. And I'm looking for that code. So it's fire, dude. You get pretty much all this code, dude. Everything I built, bro. What are we building today? I'm building this RBI agent here that self-executes and then finds the bugs and then runs it back. I'm excited to see if it works. Datadog, what's up? Datadogs? AI nerds? Yeah, right. We're Datadogs. Okay, so this is a video with a bunch of ads in it. Funding agent. Okay, so let's see what Homeboy was saying. Okay, so let's write down which agents were in this video. This is the so the whale agent. Whale agent. What is this? This is the funding agent. What you building today, bro? I got the funding agent here. Okay, what else? Funding agent. Funding agent. Funding agent. Okay, so it's just a funding agent. I'm gonna close that. Okay, so yes, I want you to proceed. Thank you. This is gonna be slick. And then we're gonna go ahead here, and there are 2 spots available here today. Let's go ahead and go to GitHub and the AI agents for trading. Okay. Source here. Agents. By the below names. Okay, sick, dude. And then let's see, somebody else was asking about the whale agent as well. See if I can find that. All right, sick, dude. I got that done. Let's go ahead and keep it pushing then. So I'm excited to see how this works. I'm hitting my usage already. Crazy. Let's say model Sonnet. So if you use Opus, it kind of goes by fast, to be honest. And I'm thinking about doing something actually. Hey, that's not what I was thinking about doing though. That's better. Yeah, I think I'm over here now. I'm over here now because it's this you're in the way, bro. This camera's in the way. It's in the way of that part, so it's all good. For the dramatic effect, I'm here. I'm not AI, I promise. I know I sound like AI. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's what it is. Boom, that worked. Boom, that worked. What? What, dude? It worked. She did it. She ran it all too. No way. Okay, let's go here and see what the code says. If you need an extra helping hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp below in the description, because not only do I show you everything step by step, we have Python experts that will help you out with any challenges you have. So join by clicking the link in the description below. I don't sound like an AI? Are you sure? And are you a different Muffy? Are you the same Muffy that I know? You got 2 usernames or something now? But people always say I sound like AI. Like that right there that just popped up in the bottom left. They're like, when are you gonna, or like, what is this? What's up with this AI thing that pops up? So I'm glad you don't think so. Okay, so let's see how this works here. DeepSeek chat, okay. T-Flow, okay. Research agent. And then just update me here. Can you remind me of how the RBI agent v2 pulls in ideas? I think it's a TXT, but just direct me to where it is. What's up, Action Jackson? How you doing, bro? Moon, why are you not using using ML optimizers? How do you use them? Yeah, how do you want me to use them? I don't know everything, bro. I don't know everything. I toy around with ML. I actually got into this game with machine learning. So I learned it all. I learned it. I learned it all. But tell me that, bro. How do you want me to use them? Okay, so to integrate this V2, replace the hard-coded test idea in the main function with the file reading logic from V1. Yeah, and then direct me to where the ideas.txt is. What up, Rico? What up, Shimo? What up, Jimmy? Shout out to Moon. You're the reason Warren Buffett decided to retire. Be too hard to write the intelligent investor of the new age. 777, Phil. Gosh. Warren, he retired? Okay, now let me check the ideas.txt if it still exists here. That's the reason why I don't use the ML in it, bro. Your dream is a private island and consume only beer, 10 liters daily. That's the reason, bro. Because I don't want to show you how to print money and then you just go drink 10 liters of beer a day. I can't let you do that, dude. Can't let you do that. We gotta lock in. I don't care if you make $1 billion. Stay locked, bro. I don't care you make $1 billion. Stay locked. Gotta stay locked, bro. Gotta stay locked. Here's where your ideas.txt file is located. So it's in the data RBI. I knew where it is. Like, I don't know why I even looked at it. Looking at the first 20 lines, you have sophisticated strategies like blah, 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 blah. Why you say it's so huge? Hundreds of trading strategies? Oh, it's because I had the other agents. Yeah. Your RBI v2 is now configured to ideas.txt. Okay, so to run it, please have an RBI agent v2 folder that it outputs the backtest results to and the backtest as well. So it won't be in the same, it will be similar to the RBI. It will just be RBI v2 folder in the data folder like the other one. Yeah, I just don't want it in the same RBI folder. You gonna get 2 AI girls too? All right, there you go. That's fun. Alone watching the real moon romantic. Super romantic. He said, don't we all? I don't want to drink 10 liters a day, bro. I live on an island. I'm telling you, you don't want to go to the beach every day and drink beer. I promise you, I'm there. I'm there. I could go every single morning if I wanted to. Every night. I'm not doing that. I'm going to bed early. I'm waking up early and chasing this dude right here, dude. I promise you. I promise you, dude. I promise you. Where you at, Jim? Jim, get up over here. Jim, tell the people what's up. 31 Bs, bro. We ain't drinking 10 liters, not today. Not today, dude. I haven't had a sip of alcohol in a minute, bro. But do you just know that this is the fun. This is the fun. The journey is the fun, bro. I know that's cliche, but fuck it. Perfect. I've updated RBI Agent V2 to use a completely separate folder structure. All right. Separate output. Okay. Still reads the TXT ideas, your existing ideas. Copy that over, dog. You could just go ahead and copy that ideas.txt over to the new folder. So it's all totally from that folder. Thank you. Let them work for you forever. I do want to figure that out, Shimu. I do want to figure that out. Get these AIs just working 24/7. That's kind of what I'm working on right now, actually. Because these are local models too. So it's locomotion. It's free. So I know I'm using Claude Code right here, but I've got the local models here. I better open up my Llama, matter of fact. Close this there. Dropbox. Okay, how do I open this up? Llama? Llama, where you at? Is it not called Llama? What is it called? Oh, Llama. Stupid names. Stupid. Okay, I think she's open now. So I got local models here, ready to launch a 24/7 automated strategy testing machine. Okay, so charts, execution, results. So I got 800. I'm not only going to show you how to build your own trading bot and automate your trading so you can remove emotions. I'm also going to pay for your AI so you can cancel all of your ChatGPT and Claude subscriptions. Click the link below to join the bootcamp. I will teach you how to automate your trading and pay for your AI. The link is below. Don't hit me, bro. Don't fucking hit me. I'm deleting anybody that hits me on Twitter is trying to negotiate with me. I don't negotiate with terrorists, bro. I don't negotiate with terrorists. If your bitch ass is listening to me right now, I don't negotiate with terrorists. I'm not here to negotiate with anybody. I'm a trader, but I'm a maker, bro. I'm not a taker, dude. I'm a maker. You come to me. You come to me, dude. He said the poor farmers. No, he said the AI slaves. That's so whack. That's a whole other whack thing. Two different things going on, but that is whack. You can't say that. The poor farmers evolution. Damn, farmers are cooked, bro. Okay, so now we have this that if we go down to this folder here, we should have RBI V2. Okay, and we got the ideas.txt, and let's see what happens now. You can see I'm using DeepSeek chat because I'm a chat. Then we got DeepSeek Reasoner because I'm a reasoner. Then we got DeepSeek Chat because I'm a chat. Then we got DeepSeek Chat again. Hey, and then we're passing to the debug. Yes, okay. Okay, this is slick, dude. So it should be looking at all of these different ideas we have here, but damn, it's going fast already. So a trend following strategy that enters when bullish divergence occurs with prices breaking above, blah, blah, blah. Who knows? So we have the research agent writing out the paper or whatever, not paper, but the like the outline. Low key paper. Backtest final, backtest packages, charts, research. So these are all my ideas. It's gonna go one by one, but it's all free because I got the local AIs going, dog. That's what's so beautiful about this is it's free. Okay, she's done with the research here. So she wrote the paper. She wrote the paper describing the actual step-by-step trading idea. And then the back tester should print out the back test here. And let's see what happens. So this one's going to take a little bit longer because she's a reasoner. She's a reasoner. She's a reasoner. Backtest phase failed, huh? What happened? Okay. Yeah, remove all try excepts. We don't do that around here. I need real errors. No funny business. Go ahead and see there's an error here. So yeah, thank you. Go ahead and fix that. Go ahead and fix that because you put the try and accept. Dude, real developers actually use that many try and accepts? That's my question. As a, let's say a professional, 1000x developer, do they all use all these try and accepts? Because I find them really stupid. And I feel like they output bad errors. It makes it super hard to debug things. And I've noticed the AI, which is the smartest in the world, always uses so many try and accept blocks, and it's actually a nuisance in my opinion. So I just wanted to know if, like, you know, I'm just like a year 4 dev, more of a data dog than a dev. And I'm just wondering, is that like a 1000x engineer thing to do, like, or is this just a weird AI quirk? Be short, concise, don't ramble like I did. Talk about context engineering, dude. I actually created context engineering. Only weak people consume, which makes them more weak. Damn. What are you talking about? Consuming alcohol? You don't even drink 1 drop of alcohol? That's probably better, bro. Probably better, but let a guy live, you know? If he likes to drink, he likes to drink. That's my edge, bro. Me and Jim smoked a pack a day at least. He was smoking every time you seen him. Anywhere. He was always ripping that. Ripping that ciggy. Okay, so let's go here and say perfect. We can see the real error. The model factory is failing to initialize the DeepSeek model. The issue is not with our execution. It's the research agent can't get a working AI model. This is why the backtest was failing. Check out the DeepSeek key environment variable. Oh my goodness. Am I using DeepSeek through there? Let's see. I might not be going local, actually. Let's see, RBI agent. These two are local. Llamas are local. This is local as well. DeepSeek API. Okay, maybe I ran out of DeepSeek credits or something. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out, dude. DeepSeek login. So I'm using 3 local models, and one of them is DeepSeek R1. And then I'm using the non-local model for the reasoner. Yes, I think that's what it is. You know what it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow. If you actually want to learn this stuff right now and build your own trading bot, then there's a link in the description. Click that link and join the bootcamp. I will show you absolutely everything and get your first trading bot set up. Damn, I got $100 in here, bro. I just threw 100 at it. Okay. Cool. SK7. See what my EMV is looking like. You can see this now. So DeepSeek SK looks right, dude. But let's go ahead and make a new one. Let's say July 24. Create API key. Copy. And then let's go to DeepSeek here. Paste it in. I'm in my .env. You have a .env example if you have this. Okay, so I can't show that. That would have been bad. Okay, we Gucci. So I'm gonna come back here. And let's go ahead and see when this was. 7/24. That's today, dude. So that's telling me that Python invoke the chat. That's weird. Let's go ahead and try it again. DeepSeek Reasoner, DeepSeek Chat, DeepSeek Chat, DeepSeek Chat. Already processed. Oh, this is the wrong file, wrong file. RBI agent v2. Okay. And if we look at the what AI it's using here. I'm actually using DeepSeek for all this. I thought I was using Ollama. I was in the other one. That's okay. So Reasoner here is going. So that's why this is a little funky, because the weird thing is you can see I'm using DeepSeek for all of the things, all like the research as well. And it went ahead and worked with the research. The only difference was I used DeepSeek Chat instead of DeepSeek Reasoner. So it's the same API key that verifies that if it's working with the DeepSeek Chat, is working. I do want to use Reasoner for this. So maybe they have some updates to their docs or something. You can check out their docs here. Like maybe they changed the Reasoner name. Models and pricing. Chat, DeepSeek Reasoner is fine to me. That's looking fine for me, bro. Bruddy blue. Okay, so let's see if she does it, because she might work this time. New API key. I don't see why that would change it, but let's go ahead and wait before I send that in, because once I send that in, you know what happens. Oh, I do have that little secret for us here today. I'm going to try to use it here in a second. Actually, I'm going to try to use it right now while we have a little downtime. Hey. Let's keep this around. Maybe right there. And then here, I'm looking for this here. Perfecto. Okay, so I want to try this. I saw it somewhere. Oh, I Googled it. So dangerously skip. Claude? Oh, and you got to do it from here probably. Claude, dangerously skip permissions. In bypass permissions mode, Claude Code will not ask for your approval before running potentially dangerous commands. This mode should only be used in a sandbox container VM that has restricted internet access and can easily be restored if damaged. By proceeding, you accept all responsibility for actions. It's not that serious, right? Not that serious. I might need to make a new one, but you see that, dude? So now you don't have to sit here and do all that. So that's the little special gift I wanted to give you today. It's the special little gift I wanted to give you, dude. So it's still working on this. Anyways, the way to do that is this. I'm gonna put it in the chat. because I think that is one of the things that would be much nicer to have. But Sketch, Moondev, apart from Python language, can I still learn Rust and Solidity for decentralized exchange? Yeah, dude, which one do you want to learn? I mean, I know all of those. So if I could do it, you could do it better, bro. That's how I look at it. Super weird. Same problem again. It's weird that DeepSeek chat works, but DeepSeek Reasoner does not work. So yeah, when you start your Claude, if you don't want any, you don't want to have to say yes to anything, you can just type in Claude dangerously skip permissions. Good luck. Don't drop the ball. I don't know if that's good or not. If you want to automate your trading, I will hold your hand step by step in my boot camp with short, concise videos in any language. So if you actually want to automate your trading, check out the link below. Now let's specifically test with DeepSeek Reasoner to see what errors we get. Did you find something? Did you find something, darling? Okay, it's about to show my keys. That doesn't make sense that it's not loading it because it's working for the other thing. Uncle Buffett's eating a cheeseburger. Yummy. Ketchup down his shirt, asking his assistant if she could send a letter to Claude to see if he'd be interested in joining Berkshire Hathaway. Huh? Oh, God. Okay, both models are working now, it says. We're not even using Anthropic, so just get that out of there, bro. We're not even using Anthropic. We're trying to do this for the cheap, dude. For the cheap with DeepSeek. With DeepSeeky. Have you heard of it? Have you heard of DeepSeek? Does anybody use DeepSeek? Yo, what's up, $777, bro? Tired of streaming to 0 people? I don't really mind, honestly, because I'm getting my shit done. It's the only reason you guys ask me, well, how you work so hard is because I guess with or without the camera on, screen recorded, whatever. I guess I do still kind of work hard, but how do you share so much, I guess? It's because I just show you everything. I'm not holding one thing back. I'm just showing everything. For me, it took about 6 months, but that probably won't be the case for you. I don't know. I just don't know where you are in this world or where you're at. So none of this is financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Let me test the simplified version, which bypasses all the import issues and directly uses DeepSeek. Colocol. So it's running it right now. Testing. I'm gonna run it as well. Fudge it. Why not? Because it takes a little bit of time. So we have the agents that are researching and then backtesting the RBI system essentially, and now we supposedly have a way to execute it. So that's slick. That's slick Rick, dude. That's slick Rick. So we got the backtest agent running in 2 instances. I don't know where her instance is. Mine's right here. Mine is right here. Mine is right here. Where is yours? Where are you? Okay, so the DeepSeek Reasoner is just taking longer because it's a more complex model. The execution loop is working perfectly. The issue was missing environment variables and import dependencies, not the DeepSeek. So I'm just curious. All right, thanks for helping me, but I'm curious, how was the DeepSeek chat working while the DeepSeek Reasoner was not working? Do we have like a specific timeout or something? Because I know the Reasoner does take a lot longer time. So yeah, what happened there? What happened there, dude? What happened there, my dear? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Says it's vibing. I need you to do more than vibing. The only one that can vibe is me. 11 seconds vibing. How many tokens you got? Oh, it's still working on the AI here. Let's see if it spits it out. TLDR, DeepSeek Reasoner was never actually broken. It just appeared that way due to cascading failures. If you want to automate your trading, I will hold your hand step by step in my boot camp with short, concise videos in any language. So if you actually want to automate your trading, check out the link below. Great question. The issue wasn't actually the DeepSeek Reasoner was broken. It was a cascade of problems that made it appear broken. The original RBI agent. Hey, dude. All right, let's try something else. It's actually still not working. Let's switch the backtest agent to Claude Opus. So look at my model factory and see how to do that, and then just switch it to that. The DeepSeek chat's working, so I'll just keep with that for the others. For the others! All right. Let's see what we can do to. I need to check what Claude code models are available. Okay. Perfect. I can see the Opus is available as Opus 3. Let me update that. GPT-4 for backtesting. No, dude. How about not? Let's go look at the model factory real quick. Agents. Data. We actually need that. I'm here to learn. Nice, bro. Good to have you, bro. Just import the Anthropic package because I know we got the model factory that has the Claude in it. So let's just use that. Just import the Anthropic, please. Just please go ahead and import that. Please, please, please go ahead and import that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're here, dude. Much love to you, legend. 777. This Conda activate T-Flow has everything installed in it already. Already. Let me update the RBI agent to use Claude as you requested. Okay, thank you. Okay, perfect. What is this? Actually, I think you're tripping. Whatever, I can just do it, dude. I can just do it. I'm so silly sometimes when I do stuff like this. Let's copy this over. And then let's go say... Why is it using DeepSeek there? Let's look at the model factory. RBI agent v2. Import this. Okay. And then the model factory. We were looking for that. Here. Doc source agents. Data. Models. Claude model. README. So Claude Opus. I haven't updated these. Let's look at the model factory here. Claude. Okay, I got what I need. I think I just go like this, dude. I want to use Opus for this, which I don't know if it's a good idea because that's going to get pretty expensive fast, but let's just try it out. It's an older model. Okay, so he's reading the documentation here. Okay, now it's using Claude 3 Opus in order to write the actual backtest here. Hey bro, real quick, can you do me a favor and just tap that like button? And if you want to see more of this, hit the subscribe as well. Thank you so much. I'm going to keep showing everything. Just tap that like and hit the subscribe. There it goes, dude. Perfect. So we use Claude Opus here. So that's dope. Let's see if it can do the back test though. Okay, so execution loop. Nice. Backtest executed successfully. Taking a break. I mean, this one's silly, dude. So let's go ahead and let's put in some of our own ideas here. Okay, data. RBI agent v2 here. The ideas.txt. I'm going to go ahead here and maybe we'll keep some of these. Okay, mean reversion, Bollinger Bands. These are actually fine. I just want to delete the one that was saying put options. How long did it take to learn all this? Took me like a while. Be faster for you though if you join the bootcamp. Or Quant Goldmine, dude, because Quant Goldmine will show you everything. I've been at this for 4 years here, so I'm learning every single day and I keep updating this. So it's Quant Goldmine. There's a link in the description here. You get all the courses I have. And you know, you're gonna probably 100x your speed of learning it. Okay, so now we're back testing with Opus. Okay. And I wonder if it skipped it. Okay, so in RBI Agent 1, the bootcamp is badass. Thanks, Colin. Appreciate you. Glad it's far. RBI Agent. If you look at the version 1 of this, we actually skipped some of the TXT's ideas that we've already done before. Let's make sure that that same functionality is in this one so we don't have to redo ideas. Shorty. Okay, so the package AI is going. It created the backtest here. Opus did. Okay, and then it's executing, and it got those executions. Okay, so it's going on to the next idea here. Okay, that's fire that it can execute code. What happened? Why couldn't I do this before? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I wasn't able to figure this out years before. And also, I'm gonna have an update here. I'm just gonna keep tinkering, bro. You can see that backtest came out with a bunch of nans in it. If it comes back with a bunch of nans in it, NANs, then let's have the debugger go ahead and debug that as well. So it'll be sent in with a NAN prompt saying, hey, this strategy didn't take any trades. Can you go ahead and update it in order for it to be actually trading? And it won't move on to the next strategy until it does that. I like that. Okay, so that's another update here. Our next version we're gonna have. So version after version, we'll see what's next, bro. So you can see the package AI here is adding the packages to make sure that everything is set up correctly. Making sure everything is set up correctly. Okay, so it looks like it finished that one. The executor worked as well. Yeah, okay, but they both have nans in it, so. Okay, that actually is sick, dude. This is sick. I got an AI being able to execute the code too. That's crazy. You've never seen anything like this before, dude. You've never seen anything like this before. It's all in Quant Goldmine. I show everything. I show everything and you get all the code. Everything in this whole folder, actually, you get access to. There's so many agents, dude. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, so system detects there's a problem requiring debugging. Fix the missing import. Perfect. I added the non-detection. Perfect. I love non.
Do you want to have your own trading bot?
Yes.
I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full boot camp, and I
What?
hold your hand through the entire trading bot process.
I never heard you say that before, Moondev. You have a boot camp? A boot camp that you can join and learn everything? Holy smokes. I need to run to that link right now because there's only 2 spots available here on July 24th, 2025. That's amazing, Moon. Thank you. I appreciate you, bro. 777. 777. Okay, let's see here. We're coding the backtest now, which is awesome with Opus. 2024 model. I don't know why. Sure, I could update it pretty easily. What are the new models here? Let's go to Claude models. Claude models overview. Page not found. Page not found. Hey, hey. What happened? This ain't it. Try Claude on the web? No way. Maybe their docs are down. Looks like it, dude. Looks like it. Claude docs are down. Hey, look at this, dude. We did get an error here. And it passed it back to the debugger. Let's see if she can fix it. So this is the first time we've seen this, dude. It's the first time. We'll see if it works. Okay, we got the error again. So let's see what it did here. Backtest failed with return code 1 errors. Retrying with debugged code. Nice. So this was the first error here. Conda run Python. Indicator object, no shift. No date time. Okay, dude. Okay. Dude, I might just switch this all to chat. To DeepSeek chat because DeepSeek chat is pretty much free. And it's like the next best thing next to local. So it looks like we got another error here. What's the error? Daytime. See if it gets it out of the error. This is the test right here. Because that would be super slick if it works. It'd be super duper slick. Still same error. So date time. I might be tripping here, dude, but you tell me. I might be tripping, but you tell me. Is this showing me the same error every single time? So maybe we're not sending in the error correctly, so I can debug it. I don't know, but just explain that to me and then fix whatever you need to fix. If fixing is needed, otherwise I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let this keep going. So I tried 5 times. Could not fix the code and quit. Don't quit on me, dog. Don't quit on me. You're absolutely right. The exact same time is filling the date time, which means the debug AI isn't actually getting the real error details to fix it properly. Let me check what's happening. Deciphering. Perfect. Now the debug will get the full error context. The problem was the debug AI was only getting error, and so okay. Sick, bro. Also, I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna change it to DeepSeek chat. Cause then it's just free pretty much. And you saw that Claude had an error anyways, so. Okay, let's go ahead and get it, dude. Research AI. So it's doing its research here. Okay, now the backtester is going and I'm using DeepSeek chat again.
Have you struggled with emotional trading? If you want to remove all of your emotions from trading, you must automate it. I will teach you step by step in the next 15 days. There's a link in the description below, and I will help you remove all of your emotions from trading.
That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. Let's get it. Come on, lock in. Lock in with me, twin. Come on. So the back tester's going. Package agent going. I love giving treats to my dog. She just loves them. So the package agent is checking all the packages, making sure the packages are correct because we were just trying to get ahead of the buggies. The buggy McBuggersons. I got a little air down here. Starting debug AI, error to fix. Okay, so there we go. Helios is the best. Definitely. Definitely Helios, bro. Free and paid. Free and paid. Jorge, what up, bro? How you doing, dog? So debug is doing its maths here. Figuring out what time is it? 9:45? 9:54? Dyslexic mofo. This is DeepSeek chat too, bro. DeepSeek chat. This is DeepSeek chat. You see that? It did it. 777 to you, fam. It did it, dude. It did it. Now it's saying it took 0 trades, so go ahead and make sure it makes more trades. Yo, what's up, JP? How you doing, bro? Be strong and courageous. I like that. Let your light shine before others. Nice. What else we got here? We got Dollar Radio. What up, dude? The 777 is my faith to all his promises. Things work out best for those who make the best of how things work out. Yes, dude. Mr. John Wooden. What up, coach? Be strong in the 777. You must expect great things of yourself before you can do them. That's facts, dude. That's facts. That's big facts, bro. Position object has no entry price. Okay. So it got the error back, which is slick. Yo, this is game changing, dude. It's a game changing thing we built here. Don't know if you see it, but that's okay because I see it, so I can keep driving. You just sit over there and be a passenger princess. I'll keep driving. I'll just keep driving, dude. I'll just keep driving. Looks like the Solana bot's doing something. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so DeepSeek AI is brewing coffee. I'm just sipping coffee, minding my business. Sipping coffee. Minding my business. All right, I'm gonna let this run for a while. Attempt 4. Okay, let's see. See if we can get through there before 4. How many attempts do we have? Give it. Looks like we got a new token in here, which is Jet2 Holidays. That's kind of funny. Let's go look at it. Bird Eye. Jet2 Holiday. I don't know. Oh, but 263. I think this is the part. This is the part, dude. This is the part of Bird Eye that's kind of effed up. Okay, so you can see here. It's interesting. It looks like it got a similar error over and over again, right? If I'm not wrong, it's getting a similar error again over and over again, right? Let's go ahead and add a
Hey
fix
bro,
here.
real quick, can you do me a favor and just tap that like button? And if you want to see more of this, hit the subscribe as well. Thank you so much. I'm going to keep showing everything. Just tap that like and hit the subscribe.
Let's go ahead and add a fix here, dude. You're right. It's stuck in a loop. Position object. No attribute, enter price. Coffee time. Muffy says. I could do a little coffee. I gotta eat a little food or something before I drink another cup of coffee, though. Another sip of coffee. Ah, I had to get some food. I better get some food in me today. I better get something to eat before I have more coffee, dude. Okay, so you can see here the enhanced debug prompt. Position object does not have dot entry price. I mean, that's how you're gonna do it. That's how you're gonna do it. You got something for me? What is it? Never mind. Okay. I got something for you. Never mind. Oh, dickhead move. Dickhead move. Research AI is shipping coffee. I gotta keep it PG. We on blast right now. Facts, facts, facts. Subscribe to my OnlyFans. Backtest AI is backtesting here. So this is the banded reversion, the bando, the reversion with the bando. Dun, 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 dun. Is this meme trader on Solana and it's running live? The bottom right is a meme trader on Solana, yeah. What I'm working on right now is my RBI agents, 3 agents, 4 agents, 5 agents working together to build out backtest, code them, debug them. Backtest, code them, and debug them. Execute them, get the data back. I'm a data dog, eat it up. I eat it like dog food with a little bit of egg in it. Can't set attribute to df here. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it feels like you may have just updated the prompt. Did you see anything in those logs that maybe it wasn't getting the full error or something sent back to it? Or what do you think about that? What do you think about that? Bro, Roy, Roy, Brody, boy, BROI, Burly. Okay, let's see what she said. You're absolutely right to question this. Looking at the logs more carefully, I can see the debug AI is getting the full error trace back correctly. Okay. That's good. Oh, she did it. Look at that, dude. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Win rate 75%. Nice. Returns 5%. Smooth and sweet. Moondev likes his coffee like he likes his AI. Smooth and sweet. It's funny because I like my coffee like I like my women. But I'm not going to tell you how I like my coffee, so you'll have to wonder forever. Oh, God. Expectancy, profit factor is 2.6, 4.48 expectancy. Number of trades is 106. Sharp 0.75. No sugar, no cream. No sugar, no cream. It was just a joke though, so I'm a funny guy. I'm a funny guy on Thursdays, dude. I'm a funny guy. I'm a funny guy on Thursdays. Even though I just stole your joke. I literally just stole your joke. No sugar, no cream for sure. Why would I? Why? Come on. You know I was just going crazy earlier about drinking alcohol too much, even though, I'll drink here and there, but why am I gonna put sugar and cream in such a good thing? Coffee? Just give it to me. Give it to me black. I just want the black coffee. No funny business. Let's not turn this into a negative thing on my life. I don't want sugar every day. No way. I get enough sugar with my Krispies. I might make them again tonight. I don't know. I might. You'll know. You'll know tomorrow. I'll have mad energy if I had them tonight.
Have you struggled with
All right.
emotional trading? If you want to remove all of your emotions from trading, you must automate it. I will teach you step by step in the next 15 days. There's a link in the description below, and I will help you remove all of your emotions from trading.
I just ripped my shorts actually. Ew. Ew, ew. Ew, ew. Ew, ew. Ew, ew. Ew, ew. Wait, so my question is, dude, why why wouldn't you like black coffee? Don't be drinking all that sugar and cream. No reason for that. No reason for that. All right, well, we have a lot of downtime while these runs, so I don't like to just sit here and watch things. It's just not my vibe. It's not my vibe, dude. It's not my vibe. So we got the hibachi cooking. Hibachi looks like it's working. Wait, actually, I got an error on the hibachi. I got an error on the hibachi, bro. But did it work itself out? Nah, dude. We got an error on the hibachi. So let's go fix that while we wait for this shorty. Oh, it finished. Cool. So look at this, dude. This is actually working now and executing. Return, poor return, but on that one, but he said this sir said Krispy Kremes again, and he athletic eating treats every day. This BS. What's the algorithm? Yeah, it's about I'm a Libra, dude. I'm a Libra. Balance, balance the opposites. That's how we do it, dude. That's how we do it. I eat super clean. But then I go super dirty sometimes, like a crispy platter. Why not? Why not? We'll see. So, and then it just makes me just regular. Then I work out hella hard. So, not hella hard, but I think I got an edge because I've been working on my entire life. So my metabolism is cracking, but I'm getting older. I better stop eating those Krispies. Better take those Krispies off. I'm over here hating on coffee with sugar and cream, but I be eating Krispies, dude. That's crazy. You're also a Libra? Nice. 777, dude. Libras are super chill. I like Libras. Of course you're gonna like yourself, dude. Of course. Okay, so starting package AI. Okay. Let's see if this one works. And also I want to update this so it gives me more spins. Max debugs. Let's do it 10. Okay. Cool people, duality and personality different than others. Interesting. Duality and personality. We're bipolar essentially. Uh, extreme one way, extreme the other way. I don't know. I find Libra is pretty chill. Pretty chill. Okay, so this seems to be working now, which is nice. I wanted to look into that hibachi hot sauce real quick. Hibachi, where you at? You're in. Hibachi. Copy repo path. CD. Code dot. Okay, so let's go ahead and open this hibachi sauce up. Let's go ahead and say boom, error. I'm getting this error with hibachi. You can see the 404. What do you think this is? I mean, are they cutting me off or what's up with that? What's up with that? Let's go ahead and run it back and see if we can get it going. 404. Oh, I got more. I got more for you actually. This is when I connect to the exchange itself, or when I run the thing at the start. So it looks like they're just not allowing the connection anymore.
One moment.
No, shorty, don't do anything in one moment. Don't do a thing in one moment. Do nothing. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. The 404 is happening.
Even if you don't know how to code, I didn't know how either, but now I have automated trading systems and I will show you step by step how to build your own bots so you can remove all of your emotions. I'll show you how in the bootcamp below. There is a link in the description, so join that right now.
Look at that. Hella Libras in the chat, bro. I'm also a Libra. We're balanced. I'm going to make a bot to read people's cards. I'm a Gemini, LOL. No, it's 3 signs with duality, us and Pisces. I'm not too sure what all that means, but, you know, I know what my sign is. That's about it. So you can see this agent is going, which is sick. See what she said here. The full error shows Hibachi's return of 404, which means API endpoint changed. They may have updated their API structure. Your account might be restricted from trading endpoints. Since your market data liquidation still works, the fact that liquidations data works suggests your credentials are valid, but trading access might be smoked. Oh, it's under maintenance. Damn, dude. Hibachi might be cooked or something. Okay, well. You can't just have maintenance on an exchange, bro. You can't be down for maintenance. What the helly? I don't think I could ever use this again. I don't know. Oh. You can't have an exchange down for maintenance, bro. I'm sorry. You can't do that. I can't believe that, bro. All right, I think Hibachi got cooked right there, cut off the list. We'll see. I mean, that's a little odd. I hope they're gonna be all right. Cause I know I'm gonna be all right. I know I'm gonna be all right. We could do anything. We don't need Hibachi's hot sauce. We got Panda. We don't need Panda. We got Shenzhen. Shit, dude, we got it all. Okay, let's see how she's doing. Let's check in on her. Where is she? Here she is. Okay, you can see she reached her max value. What happened to Hibachi? I don't know. Down for maintenance, which is sketch. Because I feel like that I feel like you can't do that, dude. I don't know. What do you think? I don't think you should be able to do that. Exchange needs more balance in its personality. The exchange needs to be up all times. I know that's a lot to ask, but whatever, dude. I'm gonna ask a lot. Because y'all ask so much out of me. You should check my inbox, bro. Check my inbox. It's okay. You can ask. You can ask. Ask it all. 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 Log in. Send request. I think I need to update that maybe. View, manage extension. I just need to refresh that maybe. I'm actually gonna do that right now. Are we still here? Can I be live? Yeah, I can be live. Can you believe is the question. Because I can believe. Oh. It's like my Google Chrome is cooked, bro. Chrome. Google Chrome. Maybe my activity is overloaded? No, my activity is fine. Let's try to hard launch this. Applications. Chrome. That's so crazy, dude. I can't open my Google Chrome right now. That's amazing. Maybe I need to refresh my computer. Well, I guess we're going Chrome.
If you're still here, tap the like button and subscribe, because I believe code is the great equalizer, and I know Wall Street will never show any of this. So I'm going to show you everything. All I do ask is you hit the like and subscribe.
I can't believe we figured this out today super easily. Not easily, but yo, 777 fam. You are chill as fuck for streaming all this and giving out your knowledge. Thank you, dude. Happy it's helpful. I've been working on my own for 3 or 4 months. I'm down the evolution ML. Nice, dude. Evolutionary algorithms are fun, dude. The rabbit hole is crazy. Have fun, dude. So I got the NANs, and now it's going to go in and say, hey, we don't want NANs. My Google Chrome is cooked. I can't even open it on my computer. It's weird. The rabbit hole is freaking crazy. I agree, dude. I agree. I'm gonna try to open this Chrome again. Chrome. You guys ever had that before? Maybe not, but I bet AI knows the answer. Oh, but I can't go to my... Oh, I got one here. I got one here. I need AI to answer my question about how to open Google Chrome because I can't open on Google Chrome right now. That's cray cray. I can't open my Google Chrome right now on a Mac, and when I click it, it doesn't open. It was super weird. Usually it just opens up, and well, how can I debug this? It's not like I can force quit it either because it's not open. How can I? Yeah, what can I do to open up my Google Chrome MacBook Pro? Yeah, MacBook Pro. Yeah, I can help you troubleshoot your MacBook Pro. Okay, okay. I can see Chrome is running. Let's go ahead and kill Chrome. There we go. Now let's try to launch it. Perfect. That did not open it. That did not open it. Password. Happy day, Detroit. How you doing, dude? Oh, here we go. Got my Chrome back. Feels good, dude. Got my Chrome back, dude. Downside of getting my Chrome back, however we just did it, was the I lost all my tabs, but that's okay. Because there we go. Now my MetaMask is working again, and I can go back to the extended here. And I can go ahead and say connect wallet. Log in, send request, confirm, confirm. Okay, there we go. We're back in there. And then let's see if Hibachi, maybe it was my bad. Hibachi Exchange. Site under maintenance still. Thank you. Thank you for your help, Shorty. Really appreciate you. Okay, let's see how this is doing. Detroit, how you doing, bro? Okay, you can see it got no, so it got some NANs, so I want to update this. Oh shit, it stopped my Google Chrome because I ended that. That's weird. But it works again, so that's all that matters. That's what really matters. So let's go here to extend it again. I just want to check in to see how this thing is doing. Okay, okay. Sweet, dude. Happy day, bro. Happy day. Hope you're doing great. Iteration 6 here, so it's gonna keep iterating. But I'm starving. I gotta get something to eat, bro.
I've made hundreds of thousands of dollars with this trading bot framework, and I'm not only gonna let you steal it, I'm gonna help you master it in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. If you are a crypto trader who is ambitious, committed, and persistent, and you're typically good at what you do, but your trading results are just not where you want them to be, well, here's a quick question for you. How would it feel if you could have a trading bot that traded for you for the rest of your life, with or without you logging into the computer each day? You see, I'm just a regular dude, but for the last few years, I've been using trading bots to manage my admittedly low 7-figure personal portfolio, while others struggle with controlling their emotions, staring at the charts all day. When you meet me at the Algo Trade Camp, I'm gonna give you my exact blueprint. Look, we've all seen the countless ads, the cliches, the kids in the rented Lambos telling you how to trade. This isn't that. This is a proven trading bot system backed by real data and thousands of hours of research into automated trading systems. I put this system to the test using it to build a swarm of trading bots to manage my own personal portfolio. While I can't give you a plug and play, set and forget and make $1 billion overnight bot, I put my money where my mouth is, and I use this exact framework to build all of my trading bots. But look, you've seen trading bots in the wild, you've heard of successful algo traders, and you hear of quants that have become wildly successful and make crazy money, so you know it's possible to automate your trading. And you're watching this video right now, so I know you're super smart, because searching for a better, more efficient way to trade, that's just something smart people do. And because you're smart, you also know there's a little something extra. You know there's a little piece of magic mixed into all of it. Now, I know what it feels like, dude. Not just to not make money trading, but to lose money due to emotions or just my poor human judgment. Everything else I could just work harder at and I would get better, but for trading, for some reason, I could never get over the emotions. The times where I'd be up all night staring at the charts, just hoping it would go my way, just to fall asleep to a liquidation email. When you know you're ambitious and you're extremely persistent, but you just can't figure out the game of trading, and to feel like, dude, I'm never gonna stop trading, but I keep losing. Look, I get that. It's normal for manual traders, hand traders, lose money. Remember, 95% lose. I want to take you from that feeling of losing due to emotions to being a dominant force in the crypto market. I want to help you automate your trading for the rest of your life so you can build any trading bot that you could ever imagine. I will help you automate your trading only if you are willing to step up, challenge yourself, and take this challenge. And I will help you automate your trading in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. Here's the big secret you've been waiting for. As an automated trader from home, there's really only 3 things you need to do to be extremely successful. Number 1, you have to build great trading ideas. Build a list of great trading ideas. You then test those ideas to see if they worked in the past. And if they worked in the past, then build a bot with tiny size to make sure they still work in the live market. If you can do all 3 of those things, it's pretty hard not to make money. In fact, I've never seen anyone who has great trading ideas, who tested them constantly and deployed them with tiny size, not have success with algo trading. I just haven't seen it, dude. And here's another fact. One good trading bot can wipe out all bad financial decisions you made in your entire life. And I know this because it happened to me. When you combine these 3 different elements, success isn't only possible, it's repeatable. This is my RBI framework. It comes down to researching, R, backtesting, B, and then implementing into bots, I. And when you make the right decision and you decide to meet me in the Algo Trade Camp, I'll show you exactly how to automate your trading strategy. And if you don't have one, we have hundreds we've researched from PhDs to get you started on your journey right now. And I want to help you automate your trading right now, not a year from now. No, I want to help you right now. If you don't know how to code, don't worry. I didn't know how to code either. I'll teach you step by step in the next 15 days. Listen, I had one bot that did me hundreds of thousands of dollars, and I don't have a big team.
or an unfair advantage. I'm standing here in a bedroom with a whiteboard behind me. I don't have employees, investors, or any long-term obligations. I'm free as a bird. I don't have a Lambo or some fancy New York City office or Miami office. I'm a simple guy with a simple life. All I do is code with AI live on YouTube, just me, you, my computer, and my whiteboard. Quick story I like to leave out because it's a little bit embarrassing. But when I first got interested in automating my trading, I knew I had to learn to code because it would just be way too expensive to hire a developer to constantly update my bots. Anyways, I locked in for 2 to 4 hours a day until I successfully built my first bot. And then I put 10K in, and over the next 30 days, I watched that 10K go to zero. No wonder I was a losing hand trader. I was trading a strategy that didn't work, a strategy a bot couldn't even figure out. And I was trading it as a human. That day, though, I developed my RBI framework to ensure I only run profitable bots. My RBI framework is simple. Research strategies. R, then backtest those strategies. B, and see if they work in the past. If they work in the past, then implement them with small size, not 10K. Hey, I'm Moondev, and that day, I developed a passion for trading bots and showing my RBI secret I uncovered. You have to test your bots before you run them with $10,000. If you can constantly research new trading ideas, then constantly backtest those ideas to see if they work in the past, and then take those that worked in the past and implement them into a bot with small size. If you can do that, you can't help but become a profitable algo trader. I'm just an independent trader from my bedroom who figured out a better way to approach the market. And I believe code's a great equalizer. If you know how to code, you can build cash flow for generations, for the rest of your life. So the way I looked at automating my trading was I could learn all this, and worst case scenario, I know how to code. And I could get a job for like 100K plus at a tech company. But best case scenario was I could have automated trading bots for the rest of my life. Now that's a solid risk reward if you ask me. Look, I know there's a lot of scammers out there. I want you to look me up, Google me, search Moondev. You can see everything I am saying is true. I have videos of every single bot I've ever built, all for free on YouTube, including that one that made me hundreds of thousands of dollars. But just because it worked for me does not mean it's going to work for you. The number one rule of automating trading is to never run someone else's bot. Just like I got wrecked for $10,000 on my first bot, how would you possibly know if you downloaded a bot off the internet what it does, or when somebody runs it, or when they are hedging? No one will ever give you a profitable trading bot. That's the number one way to spot a scam. So if you're on the internet, YouTube, whatever, and it says a plug and play, make 1 ETH a day or 20% a day, you know that's a scam. You're about to lose all your money. You see, I'm not the type of guy to hype something up. I just try to transparently build bots that I think will make me money. Seriously, if you're skeptical at all, I have over 1,200 hours of free YouTube tutorials, all on YouTube. You can literally go get to know me. I've even hosted interviews with the top quants in the world, like Christina Shi. She traded $7.1 billion per day. That's billion with a B. And Dr. Ernest Chan, one of the greatest algorithmic traders of all time after Jim Simons himself. Rest in peace. I've even had the pleasure of interviewing some unnamed Renaissance employees. And we talked about the strategies Jim Simons and his company Renaissance used to use. So I just rebuilt them. And I'm telling you this not to brag, but I'm telling you this because I want you to take it seriously. Because it could change your life like it's changed mine. Think about it. Who's the best trader of all time? Yeah, Jim Simons, the founder of Renaissance. What did Jim Simons do to trade better than everybody else? Yeah, he built trading bots that traded fully automatically. Even today, who's making all the money on Wall Street? Yeah, the trading bot firms. Google it. 2 Sigma, Jane Street, AQR, D, Shaw, Renaissance. Jim Simons died with a net worth of $31 billion. All from automated trading, because Jim was smart enough to realize there's patterns in the market that robots could trade that humans could never. So he essentially executed his own RBI framework for years on end. He once said, in a business like this, you just have to keep making things better and better and better. Essentially always researching new strategies, then backtesting those strategies to see if they worked in the past, and then testing those in the live market. Jim simply executed his system of testing and deploying for years until he was hyper profitable. Look,
Jim didn't just become a multi-billionaire. He changed bloodlines and created generational wealth for employees, investors, and of course himself. But not only that, he returned over $100 billion in profits, and he was able to give away $4 billion to charities. How cool is that? Imagine if you could just have a fraction of that impact. The sad truth is most people don't actually want to make money with trading, they just want to gamble. But if you're committed to automating your trading and building out a provable edge, then it's an absolute travesty for you not to embrace these principles, so your trading can finally be as good as you know it should be without human intervention. Now, on this page, you'll see exactly what's covered in the 15-day Algo Trade Camp. If you think this stuff will help you automate your trading, then grab your spot now. And at the risk of sounding bold, and I genuinely mean this, I think my stuff is the best, not because of how much money I've made from my bots, but because there are plenty of people out there who have made a lot more money than I have, but more importantly, I don't think many people share any of this stuff. And I believe I explain everything in the most simple manner so you can actually automate your trading as a regular person. I don't care how rich the gurus are. They make trading way too complicated, and no one shows you how to automate it. My goal is to make automating your trading simple so you can do it. So my advice is to grab a general admission or a VIP seat to the Algo Trade Camp, and I highly recommend you grab a VIP ticket because they get lifetime access to the boot camp and they get access to our inner circle calls, which are every Friday on Zoom with replays available. So you definitely don't want to miss that opportunity. I highly recommend the VIP option. Here's the deal. You can join the masses and you can invest in cheap solutions, or you can invest in something that actually works. So if you're interested in automating your trading, then grab your spot at the bootcamp below, and trust me, you'll want to get the VIP experience. That's where we really roll up our sleeves and make the magic happen. So step up, start the Algo Trade Camp, and to ensure you have absolutely zero risk, I've implemented a 90-day cosmic guarantee, so you don't even have to say yes right now. Just say maybe, sign up. You can watch all of the boot camp, explore all of the back tests, the bots, connect with all of the hundreds of algorithmic traders in there. And if it's not for you, you have 90 full days in our 90-day cosmic 100% money back guarantee to just test it out. So jump in right now, say hello in the members chat. Me and hundreds of other automated traders are waiting to step on the gas with you. I've made hundreds of thousands of dollars with this trading bot framework, and I'm not only going to let you steal it, I'm going to help you master it in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. If you are a crypto trader who is ambitious, committed, and persistent, and you're typically good at what you do, but your trading results are just not where you want them to be, well, here's a quick question for you. How would it feel if you could have a trading bot that traded for you for the rest of your life, with or without you logging into the computer each day? You see, I'm just a regular dude, but for the last few years, I've been using trading bots to manage my admittedly low 7-figure personal portfolio, while others struggle with controlling their emotions, staring at the charts all day. When you meet me at the Algo Trade Camp, I'm going to give you my exact blueprint. Look, we've all seen the countless ads, the cliches, the kids in the rented Lambos telling you how to trade. This isn't that. This is a proven trading bot system backed by real data and thousands of hours of research into automated trading systems. I put this system to the test using it to build a swarm of trading bots to manage my own personal portfolio. While I can't give you a plug and play, set and forget and make $1 billion overnight bot, I put my money where my mouth is, and I use this exact framework to build all of my trading bots. But look, you've seen trading bots in the wild, you've heard of successful algo traders, and you hear of quants that have become wildly successful and make crazy money, so you know it's possible to automate your trading. And you're watching this video right now, so I know you're super smart, because searching for a better, more efficient way to trade, that's just
just something smart people do. And because you're smart, you also know there's a little something extra. You know there's a little piece of magic mixed into all of it. Now, I know what it feels like, dude. Not just to not make money trading, but to lose money due to emotions or just my poor human judgment. Everything else I could just work harder at and I would get better, but for trading, for some reason I could never get over the emotions. The times where I'd be up all night staring at the charts, just hoping it would go my way, just to fall asleep to a liquidation email. When you know you're ambitious and you're extremely persistent, but you just can't figure out the game of trading, and to feel like, dude, I'm never gonna stop trading, but I keep losing. Look, I get that. It's normal for manual traders, hand traders, lose money. Remember, 95% lose. I want to take you from that feeling of losing due to emotions to being a dominant force in the crypto market. I want to help you automate your trading for the rest of your life so you can build any trading bot that you could ever imagine. I will help you automate your trading only if you are willing to step up, challenge yourself, and take this challenge. And I will help you automate your trading in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. Here's the big secret you've been waiting for. As an automated trader from home, there's really only 3 things you need to do to be extremely successful. Number 1, you have to build great trading ideas. Build a list of great trading ideas. You then test those ideas to see if they worked in the past. And if they worked in the past, then build a bot with tiny size to make sure they still work in the live market. If you can do all 3 of those things.
All right, so I want to update this because you can see that I find it hard to believe that it had the same error 10 times in a row. I had changed it to 10 because it would, so it could keep going. Do you see any problems here that we could fix with the sending of the data back, or the terminal output back? Also, if it fails the X number of times, have it move on to the next strategy instead of just killing the whole terminal. Yeah, it's a good idea, boo. That's a good idea, dude. That's a good idea. Happy day, happy day. Happy day, happy day. So this is going to be a good update here. So these are, I'm going to change the title here because this is, we're moved on. We've moved on. What's up, shorty? All right, AI agents that constantly test or constantly backtest here. So let's go ahead and here see what you did. Analyze no trade issue here. Detects when signals are printed. Isn't executing, okay. Instead of crashing, okay. Added specific section, no trade issues. The logs show the strategy is generating entry signals, but the actual self.buy calls aren't happening. This is likely due to invalid size parameter. Now the system will detect the specific pattern.
Okay, let's see if this works itself out here. Oh, that's good. That is really good. That is really, really good. That is really, really good, dude. That is really, really good. All right, so it's back tested right now. Okay, the package agent is going. Okay. So we're using DeepSeek chat for all of these, which is dope. Okay, so this is the error. So it executed the code, which is awesome.
If you're still here, tap the like button and subscribe because I believe code is the great equalizer, and I know Wall Street will never show any of this, so I'm going to show you everything. All I do ask is you hit the like and subscribe.
All right, so it is sending the error back, which is awesome. It's not financial advice, I'm not a financial advisor. All right, it's on execution number 3 here, and it did it. It did it. Haha. Super sketch to be on the not financial advice and come back and it magically did it. Okay. Okay, it magically did it. I swear, bro. I swear. Just trust me, bro. Look, look, look. That's funny. So that's awesome to see, though. Because Like a year ago, I wasn't able to do this. Okay, I can't even prove it, but whatever. You're gonna have to believe me. We've seen it before. Let's see it again. Let's see it again. Just run it back. Just run it back. You don't believe me? Let's just run it back. Let's just run it back. All right, so Backtest AI is going here, and you know it's cooking. Whatever the research agent said. Enter trades RSI crosses above below its Bollinger Bands during trending conditions and exit with what, dude? Oh, that'd be fun, bro. I should do that. Should I do that? I don't know, man. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to do that. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I might do it. I might do it. I'm gonna check it out. I'll ask AI to start doing it, and maybe we'll just end up finishing. I don't know. Actually, smart as fuck, bro. It's not smart. It's not smart. It's not smart. It's just an idea, dog. It's just an idea. It's not smart. I'm not trying to say I'm smart or anything, bro. I just try these things and see if they work. And if they work, then okay, cool. A data dog. That's what the data told me, dog. I'm gonna turn this music up a little bit. I'm gonna change it too. I'm gonna change it. We're gonna change. We're gonna change things right now. We have to. We gotta make a pivot. New music. All right, so execution attempt number 1 out of 10 here. So you can see this is the error. And it's sending it to the other AI to fix it. There we go. Wow, dude. Yeah, it's revolutionary, bro. Revolutionary. Some revolutionary stuff, dude. If you ask me. It's brewing coffee. I'm just sipping coffee.
Have you struggled with emotional trading? If you want to remove all of your emotions from trading, you must automate it. I will teach you step by step in the next 15 days. There's a link in the description below, and I will help you remove all of your emotions from trading.
I think this is slick, dude. Hard. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, that's sick, dude. I like that a lot. Mm. Wow. Lukewarm coffee ain't nothing like that. It goes from I to less I. All right, execution attempt 1 out of 10. Perfect. Damn, dude. This is crazy that this is. It's autonomous, dude. See if it gets through this one. I think it will. I mean, it's been getting it through the other ones, so why wouldn't it get through this one? So it's debugging based off of the code that it ran. Execution 3 out of 10. Let's see, dude. All right, while she does that though, is I want to go ahead and build this out. Let's go ahead here and say GitHub desktop. Create no new repo RBI. Just gonna call RBI agent website. Okay, I would need the model factory in there. I want to see if this gets it done. It should. I think in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and try to run this on a web interface because I think that would be pretty neat. Just trying to think of how I would execute it. Let's go ahead and see, dude. Let's go ahead and see. Cause I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I don't like waiting. I don't like sitting here waiting. I like the agents working, but that's the whole goal because the price is going up soon, dude. The price is going up. Someday the VC cash will slow down. Okay. Code that. Let's go ahead here and say readme.md. Nah. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna make a readme. I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing all that today. No way. No way. Copy path. This file here has a bunch of dependencies. I want you to go ahead and bring it into this workplace here, this exact file.
Do you want to have your own trading bot? I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full boot camp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process.
Ass, bro. Ass. There is a bunch of dependencies like the model factory, my .env and .env example. Bring both of those over. Don't show my .env on the screen though. You could just copy it over. Bring over this RBI agent v2 file as well. And then go ahead and build a super simple website. On the website, it's just going to be one input bar and it's going to say test your trading strategy. Backtest your trading strategy at the top of the website, and the website itself is going to be like one input place where they could put some text, like they could describe the strategy that they want to backtest. And then the button after they select it, after they put in everything they want to, the entire strategy, and format it with as much or as little prompting as they want, they'll get different results, obviously, but that will be instead of the ideas.txt. Right now we're going through the ideas.txt in order to create the strategies, but in this version we will have the user's prompt. So it'll be a nice big rectangle box that they can put their prompt in, essentially their strategy, sorry. And then that's sent to the research agent that, you know, helps format that strategy and not expand on it, really. Not expand on it. We try to build as close to their strategy as possible. But then this allows me to easily go to the website anytime and just be like, okay, I got a new idea. Okay, I want to throw it in the website. I want to throw it in and see if the RBI agent could go ahead and create it. Then after they hit the backtest, create backtest now or backtest now button,
Yeah, backtest now button, because the end goal is to see the stats. That's what the user wants to see as a user on the website. I don't care about all the code. I might not even know how to code. I just want to see the stats of the strategy that I outputted. We'll give it 10 tries. Every once in a while, it'll fail. You know, we won't be able to give them the results. But over time, we will, because the AI will get better. So anyways, super simple website where you just plug in the idea for the strategy, click test strategy, and then it shows a fun bar that's filling up over time as the agents are working in the background. We don't need to mention the agents or say this agent is doing that or whatever. I guess you could say AI debug AI agent, whatever. But I think the most important part for the fun factor is that bar. Just going up slowly. And some are going to take longer than the others. Like right now, I've been waiting on one to backtest for a few minutes now. And others, backtest in 2 minutes. Anyways, go ahead and please make that website. Use Fast API. Fast API. And Tailwind version 4 specifically. Go ahead and put that in the cursor rules to use Tailwind version 4 as well. Yo, I'm not even using the right thing. Claude. I'm not even using the right thing. Is this what I'm using right now? I think I like cursor better. I think that's what it is. At the end of the day, I think I like cursor better than Claude Code right now. But Claude Code will be better soon. I'm sure of it. It's just smoother, It's more like user friendly. But this is developer friendly. And that's the point. I'm just a data dog. I could code, but I'm a data dog. All right, so that was going on to number 8 now. There are a lot of dependency that file has. I linked it above. Well, I'll link it below. The model factory and all of that, I guess, could just stay where it's at. Because no, we need to bring them over. We definitely need to bring them over. So we can have this all in one repository. And model factory, the different models. There's a few of them. We want to bring all of those over. So you might need to just copy that whole folder over, to be honest. Let's go ahead and start with that. I think that's enough instructions for now. Okay, and I'm going to use Claude Code. Because, okay, I don't know. I see I'm back and forth. I'm just going to use them both. Because for this type of project, yeah, let's get it. Claude, get it. Just like a starting fresh. When I start fresh, yeah, that's it. Oh, and you know what I'm going to do as well? This is Sketch, but I'm going to do it. Dude. Claude dangerously skip. So if you want to see that, I think it's fire. I think it's going to be fire. It might be Sketch. I don't know. But it could be Sketch. We'll see. Claude dangerously skip permissions. Oh God. We'll see what happens. This might be Sketch. It might be Sketch. Okay, let's get this link. Do you want to learn and connect with hundreds of other automated traders? Join the newsletter below and get a free invite to our Discord so you can chat with us.
Copy path. This one didn't get it. So that's the first one that's really failed. Nah, it's not the first one. It's not the first one. It's not the first one. There's been a couple that failed. I know I'm getting ahead of my skis here. I get that. I've actually never understood that saying, but I feel like that's what I'm getting here is building this website before this is even done. Because this works, but sometimes. We'll see. We'll see, dude. We'll see. I think it's going to get better and better. And this is the piece I've been missing the entire time is the executor. And now we can execute it. So at least I can iterate on it. That's going to be fun. Backtest failed with return code 1. Yeah, I'm not scared of you. Think I'm scared of you? Yes, accept. Paste that in there. Oh, snap. That was my bad. Woo! You saved me, cursor. Thank you. Okay, that's where it's at. And then we're going to go ahead and paste that in there. And then I got auto run on pretty much. So bypassing permissions, it says. Yes, dude. Let's see what it do. Let's see what it do. And let's see if I can move this over. Yeah, because this is... got it in my face. I guess that's fine. There we go. That's much better. That's much, much better. I hope you bring over the RBI agent files and create the website. Let me start by copying the files and understanding the dependencies. Okay, we got to keep an eye on her now. We got to keep an eye on her. This is a little scary. Copy RBI agent v2. Okay, file. Perfect. Copy environment variables. Copy model factory and related dependencies. Create fast API website with Tailwind v4. Implement strategy input form with progress bar. Connect website to RBI agent. All right, let's see how it's going over here. Okay, it did get it done, but remember we have the NAN fixed too. So if it's an NAN, we're saying, hey, send it back. Send it back. Let's get some more information on that. Let's get a little bit more information on that. Create fast API website with Tailwind 4. Implement strategy input form with progress bar. Connect website to RBI agent processing. Percolating. Percolating? I thought it was percolating. What? What the hell? I thought it was percolating. Oh, okay. I just say it wrong. I'm not even gonna look at that. That's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed. All right, so app.py. Remember, we gotta keep our eyes on her. I need to fix a few issues with app.py. The import path is wrong. Now I need to modify the RBI agent. This is sick, dude. Having no checkpoints. Let me create a simple README file to explain how to use the system. All right, perfect. The file structure looks good. I've successfully copied the RBI agent. Okay, setup complete here. How to run. Run.py. Also, I want to see what this env thing is going on here. Okay, that's in there. Awesome, thank you. Can you explain this my.env? I usually only am used to .env. You don't have to change anything. I just need to learn, you know? See how she's doing over here. Nine, nine, nine. Nine, 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 nine. Great question. The my.env versus the env difference is just based on what you requested in your original message.
Hey bro, real quick, can you do me a favor and just tap that like button? And if you want to see more of this, hit the subscribe as well. Thank you so much. I'm going to keep showing everything. Just tap that like and hit the subscribe.
That's funny, dude. We're having fun over here. We having fun over here, dude. Oh, my bad. I meant to put .env. Please put that if I get ignored as well. So, because I was using voice, it thought I said I want a my.env. And so I got this weird my.env, and I just never seen that before, so I was tripping. And she's like, you told me that, though. You said you want a my.env. You want a my.env, so... Okay. That's what I got. That's what I got. Perfect. Go to app.py and see how this looks. Fast API. We got that, bro. All right. Let's go ahead and run this. Let's get it going. How do we go there? Chrome. Oh, snap. Looks like I have something running on my 8000. I have this on my 8000 port? How? I don't get that. It looks like I have something old running on my 8000 port, so this website's not showing the correct thing. Can you close that for me or kill it? And she's on her own, which is crazy. All right, so port 8000 is now free. Cool. I'm so interested how that was on port. 8,000. Did that kill this though? Oh, Goldma. No, this works, right? Yeah, that works. This is all of my courses in one here. So pretty dope. All right, so now let's check out the 8,000. Oh, I want to try this too, dude. Somebody told me I just have to hold shift when I'm putting it in here. See. So many great people out there. Thank you, fam. Thank you for telling me these things. Thank you. Both these things right now. The bypassing permissions. Huh. You can see that when I run it, it's not able to connect here. It's not able to connect. So we'll see what's going on here. Let's try it again actually, because maybe I did something. Yeah, that was my bad. That was my bad. My bad. That was my bad for sure. Test your trade strategy. Okay. Damn, I sent her on a rabbit hole, dog. That's my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. But she's bypassing all permissions right now, so that's wild. Okay, we got to keep an eye on her. Kind of. Conflict resolved. Okay. Your website's now running, huh? Cover. Okay, test your trading strategy. There'll be a trading strategy that uses the ADX and the VWAP. Let's see what it do.
I've helped hundreds of people automate their trading, even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is in the description, but there's a 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days. So click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And if you don't like it, then you get your money back.
Yo, wonderful job with this. Thank you so much. We gotta have the bar. We want to have it load up slower because it went to 95% and then it just says debugging the whole time. Executing backtest with debug loop, but on our terminal it's showing like package AI is doing this, brewing coffee, whatever, reading docs, whatever, doing math, whatever. we could have those change, or we'll be able to change them later, but I want it to match up to what it says in the terminal. I like the time. I like you added the time though. It's just it sits on the execute backtest with debug loop so long because it just flies by the first few ones that you output that were actually creative. And yeah, the bar as well, like loading bar, it just loads directly to 95%, then sits there for a while. It'd be more fun if it was slowly loading the entire time. Yeah, those things. Let's go ahead and do those. Great job though. Fire. It's fire, and you're fire. You're fire. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. I love when it can't write everything I wrote. That's a good prompt, bro. My AI is like, I'm so glad you liked it. Let me fix those progress bar issues to make it way more engaging. Okay, did it finish? Final backtest done. Success. Check the execution results directory. Okay, okay. That ain't gonna work, bro. That ain't gonna work. That's pretty cool though. It did it. We want to actually print out those stats, dude. So print them out on the screen. So right there, we get the stats printed out, all of those stats that we get back from the backtest. This way, it's like super easy, user friendly. I don't have to see anything about code. Okay, I see my agents at what time they're working. Sure, that's fine. But I just want to be able to put in an idea and get back the data. Because we're all data dogs. We just want the data to iterate, dude. Okay? So think about that when you're building all this out. Downloading from a folder is crazy. Thank you. Also, let's make it so that they can download the Python code. Let's just make small links though. Just small links. Download. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah. Download code and strategy. And it will automatically download the final Python file that we used. And the strategy file that we used. Okay, I mean, maybe I went too far. Maybe I went too far. I don't know. I don't know about that. I could turn it off if I don't want it, right? We could do that, right? You can just turn it off. I believe so. I believe so. Okay, so that's a good V1. Um, Test your trading strategy. Describe your strategy and let our AI agents create and backtest it for you. Instead of saying this, say this. Describe
Do you want to learn and connect with hundreds of other automated traders? Join the newsletter below and get a free invite to our Discord so you can chat with us.
keep the example. That was fire. Okay, so let's see here. Also, thank you for adding all those different things. We also want to have EV and profit factor be two more, the output. Starting balance, ending balance. I pretty much want all of the, yeah, I want all the data. All the data that is outputted by backtesting.py. Again, shorty. We just had this whole conversation. We had this whole conversation. It's all good. I don't want to be rude or anything, but build with the absolute certainty of a thought. And you're building for a data dog. I want all the data. I don't want just some of it. Thank you. You're doing great. You're killing it. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, let's see how she feels about that. Data dog mode activated. Let me get you all of the data. Add all backtest metrics. EV, profit factor, starting balance, final balance, etc. Thank you. 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 Now let me build the ultimate Datadog parsing function with all the metrics. Very good, very good. Let's see what's going on over here. So she's still going, dude. She's gonna go forever. She's just gonna go forever. Some nans though. Some nans. Okay, so we gotta get over that nan. But it looks like it gets in a nan loop sometimes. Some L's. Those were some L's, dude. Well, we just witnessed right there a bunch of L's. And it happens. It happens. We'll see. See if we can get figure it out. See if we can figure it out, dude. See if we can figure it out. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Typically do. Typically do figure it out eventually. Typically do. All right. So Datadog Paradise achieved. Complete data overall. Updated headers and text. Okay, okay. I'll just see for myself. How about that? How about that? How about that? Okay, so one thing I did also want to say is I want you to update the design a bit too. It feels a little old and I need something slick, less lines, less boxes, put less words. I don't know, dude. You shouldn't have to scroll to see the loading bar of the back test. We don't need that much room, to put this big old title and subtitle and stuff like that. Just like maybe just have the header and then the box, but not like 4 lines around the box or whatever. And, I need it cleaner, slicker, like slicker. Yeah, slicker. Just nice and clean. So, when like hitting the back test now button or whatever that's called, the loading bar should be in, it should replace that. Like, we need slick stuff like that, dude. Just think about it for a minute. Just think about it again. Datadog here, and I like to have fun because I'm a Datadog. So I need you to remember that and just make it more slick and fun. Like, boom, a little animation here and there. Why not? Why not? We got the bar, but you could probably make the bar even more fun. And having it like plop on over the button, that's going to be nice because obviously right now we say processing, but why have processing and a bar? Like, we can make this way, way nicer. Thank you. All right, let's see what she can do with that. Let's see what she can do with that.
Even if you don't know how to code, I didn't know how either, but now I have automated trading systems and I will show you step by step how to build your own bots so you can remove all of your emotions. I'll show you how in the bootcamp below. There is a link in the description, so join that right now.
All right, so I might want to change up the models here, but we'll see. I could play with that forever. The models are just going to get better and better. I could also play with the prompt a bit. This is interesting, dude. Interesting, interesting. Why'd I do that? Why'd I just kill that? Doesn't matter. We'll just go right back to it. Hibachi is down, I think. Is it still down? Hibachi.xyz? Oh my god. What is this? This is crazy. That's insane. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable over there anymore. I know I just signed up yesterday, but I just already don't feel comfortable, you know? feel comfortable over there anymore. I've never seen that before. Have you seen that before? Okay, okay. Looks like it's back. We're back. We're back. Okay, we got the perfect Datadog workflow, she says. Apparently. Apparently, let's see it. 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 There we go. Smaller. Describe your strategy, e.g. RSI momentum with building an ADX plus VWAP trading strategy. Okay. I just want it super simple, obviously. There we go. This is better. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened? What happened? What happened? Build me an ADX VWAP strat. VWAP, a VWAP, a VWAP strat. ADX. It says it's running in the terminal. It looks good on the website. So thank you for those nice updates. When I run it though, it just flashes to the loading bar and then it'll be there for like 2 seconds and then it'll flash back to the backtest strategy main page. And it doesn't look like it's running in the terminal either. It doesn't look like it's in the terminal. I see the issue. The backtest is starting and then immediately failing and resetting. Yes, that is exactly what I was trying to say. Thank you. Thank you. Now let me also check if there's an issue with the RBI agent import path. Let me also add a simple test to make sure the import works. Now let me check if there's any issue. I forgot I got YOLO mode. Yo, I can't have this title, dude. Sketch. YOLO mode, YOLO mode. YOLO. Forgot I got 2 strikes. Okay, so perfect. I've added comprehensive debugging. Okay. Let's go ahead and try it out.
I know sometimes my videos can be long. That's because I'm just showing you over my shoulder. But if you want me to actually hold your hand through automating your trading and building your own bot, I'll show you how in the link below. Check it out in the description.
Please have the bar be smoother of adding up. So maybe that will have to go with the percentages as well. It looks super weird how it goes from like 0% to 7% to the 12%. I don't like those jumps. Show every single digit until you're at 100% and make the bars smoother. Smoother. It's like chunky right now. It's like staticky. It's like ba boo da ooh. It's like Kappa. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You could say it's like Kappa. You could say it's like Kappa. Quad go by here. 2 spots for July 24th here. This has all. That was crazy, dude. I thought I lost you for a second, QG. But it has all of my courses here. All in one place. No subscriptions or anything like that. Just a one-time entry. Let's go ahead and see if she could get this done. Debug AI, reading more docs, doing advanced math, making more magic, debugging like a boss. Are you though? Let's see. Is it working? I don't see any output here, the terminal, so I don't really know if it's working or not. It says it's at like 95%, but does this mean it's working? That it's actually backtesting, meaning I've already inputted a strategy and the AI should be backtesting that as we speak. That's what I really mean. 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 Yes, the RBI agent is working. Perfect. The reason you don't see more output is because I'm capturing all the RBI's output to display in the web interface instead of the terminal. Okay. The agent is actually running in the background doing all the work. Cool. At 95%, the RBI agent is in the debug execution phase. This is where it runs the actual backtest, fixes any errors automatically, tries up to 10 times until it works. Okay. Debug AI, retrying backtest execution. AI fixing bugs. Okay, I see. So we just pushed it to there. Okay. Let's test this with different models. Let's go Sonet. Hibachi, you're chilling. You're here. See if she's figured any of these out. Nons. Bunch of prints. A bunch of prints. %95 done. %95 done. All right, so I guess I could just sit here and wait for it. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Why does AI hallucinate? The Queen. Queen code. How about that?
Even if you don't know how to code, I didn't know how either, but now I have automated trading systems and I will show you step by step how to build your own bots so you can remove all of your emotions. I'll show you how in the bootcamp below. There is a link in the description, so join that right now.
Oh, this is good though. We should watch this. Definitely should watch this because we're using Claude Code, so.
For the past few weeks, I have completely switched from Cursor to Cloud Code and learned a ton of things that made my Cloud Code super effective. And today I will take you through how do I use Cloud Code, how did I bring hero type of spec-driven demand process, as well as tips and practical examples of how I use features like hooks, custom comments, and list of tips that made myself much more effective. So without further ado, let's get started.
But before we dive into that, I know many of you are just getting started learning programming. And one question I got asked a lot is, what does a roadmap look like for learning code effectively? That's why I want to introduce you to this free ebook made by Google's principal analytics lead and data scientist, where she wrote down all the secret tips and methodologies that she used to learn coding with Claude and ChatGPT, especially how she get output personalized learning roadmap based on her specific situation. It also covers all the absolute fundamentals and basics of coding, like how do you choose the right coding language to start with, and best practice prompt for different coding scenarios, like debugging and optimizing the code, as well as a detailed roadmap of how to master a language like Python in just 4 months. There's even a custom GPT that has baked in all.
All right, well, that could be interesting to learn a bit, but this is taking for freaking ever. So I think we got to upgrade the models because it can't take that long. This is giving nons here. It's interesting that Reasoner wasn't working. It's very, very interesting. I could put 03 in it. I don't think we're at 04 yet. But I think I'll save that for tomorrow, dude. Remove all emotions and actually automate your trading. I can show you from a point of not knowing how to code at all. If you don't know how to code at all, I can show you exactly how to code, and then I can show you exactly how to automate your trading. You can see there's hundreds of reviews. I'll show you at the bottom, and there's 100% money back guarantee, and the price is super inexpensive, $69. And I will literally hold your hand step by step in the process of automating your trading. You can watch this video if you want to learn a little bit more about it, but we can quickly scroll through here. And pretty much everything that I wish I could find on the internet when I was trying to automate my trading is in this bootcamp. It's 15 days of videos that you can watch on demand in any language, just in case you don't speak English natively. You can watch all videos at any time period of the day in any language. And I show you step by step how to automate your trading. And not only that, I give you free AI. So I pay for your OpenAI, Claude. We have channels in our Discord that give you 100% free AI, so you can cancel all your subscriptions. You have a team of us that are all working towards the same goal. We're all chasing this guy. This is Jim Simons. He ran up a net worth of $31.4 billion. And he always says you just have to make your systems better and better and better, because that's what everybody else is trying to do. So I can show you step by step how to get your ideas out of your brain into an automated trading system, and you'll be able to code all of it. I spent 10 years in technology scared to code because I thought it was just for super smart people who went to Stanford or knew a bunch of math, and I was neither of those. Then I locked in because I had to automate my trading. I learned Python and I learned how to actually automate my trading. It's the most secretive industry in the entire world. Nobody else is sharing this information. So you can see a closer look of what's in the bootcamp here. There's 15 full days. And on the first day, in case you don't know how to code, I show you how to code. So don't worry. I give you an intro to algo trading. I get all of your orders set up, all your risk management set up. I get you to a place where you can backtest any strategy that you have for the rest of your life. So while I don't just say, hey, here's a bot that you can run, make $1 million, I think that's a scam. If you ever see that on the internet, which I know you will, just run away, because nobody is going to give you a trading bot that just makes you a bunch of money. You have to come up with your own strategy and your own edge. But for a crazy low price, I can show you step by step how to get to that point where you can just sit here like I do. You see me on live every single day. I show everything on YouTube. And I just test the RBI method.
We must keep moving. We must keep going. If you can't fly, run. If you can't run, walk. If you can't walk, crawl. But by all means, keep moving.
And dude, I understand how emotional this game is, and sometimes you feel defeated because you're just tired of looking at these charts go up and down. You have FOMO, and then you have fear, and you're scared. You're in a position, you're in a long position, then all of a sudden you're in a short position, and then all of a sudden you're using 40x leverage. Dude, I totally understand that. But that was Martin Luther King Jr., and he says, if you can't fly, then run. If you can't run, then walk. If you can't walk, then crawl. But by all means, keep going. And I know trading can rip your heart out. The sad thing about trading, which is like not good for entrepreneurs or people who like to work really, really hard and just bang down doors and get anything done, like you and me, dude. You know, we're ambitious, we're data dogs, we're curious, we're fearless. You can't just work harder at trading and get better. You can't just put more hours in. Like everything else in the world, most things you can just put more hours in, work harder, and be better at trading. With trading, you have to have patience. You cannot be greedy, and you can't be fearful. Those are three things that humans just can't do. So in this bootcamp, I show you step by step how to remove all of your emotions, automate your trading. I give you free AI. I give you a bunch of examples of trading algorithms that will enable you to then build any strategy that you want. And then I connect you with hundreds of other algorithmic traders so you can make connections for life and work on this with other people opposed to just on your own. Remember, this is the prize. This is what I'm chasing, but I don't need $31 billion. I would rather have a few hundred of us get $31 billion. You know, So I'm not saying that this is guaranteed by any means, but for me, it's something that I can invest my time into, and just like he says, just keep making my systems better and better and better. Now, I've been at this for 4 years, so if you want to fast pass and get everything I know about algorithmic trading and how to automate your trading, you can see the prices right here. It's $69 per month. It's nothing crazy. And you can go to our Trustpilot, just Google MoonDev reviews or Algo Trade Camp reviews. Here's some Q&A down here. I want to make sure you know that we have a no questions asked 90-day money back guarantee. So for whatever reason you want your money back, just get your money back. You can keep all the code and just all the videos, just you get your money back 100%. I follow the Costco guarantee here. This is the 90-day money back guarantee. Go ahead and check out the link in the description and just scroll down and see what people like you have to say. I know you're smart because I didn't run ads and I didn't beg you to come here. You found me somehow. You're a good researcher already, and the process of automating your trading starts with research. So obviously you're looking for a better way to automate your trading, so you're intelligent enough to know that everything can be done in this world as long as you're able to research. This is my RBI system I'll talk about in the Algo Trade Camp, but it comes down to researching, backtesting, and implementing. So go do your research on the internet. Go look at all of these testimonials we have on our page. And if it seems like it's going to be a good fit, if you want to automate your trading and remove all emotions, connect with hundreds of other algo traders, connect with me, get free AI, have the 90-day money back guarantee, then click the link below and join right now. Remove all emotions and actually automate your trading. I can show you from a point of not knowing how to code at all. If you don't know how to code at all, I can show you exactly how to code, and then I can show you exactly how to automate your trading. You can see there's hundreds of reviews. I'll show you at the bottom, and there's a 100% money back guarantee, and the price is super inexpensive, $69, and I will literally hold your hand step by step in the process of automating your trading. You can watch this video if you want to learn a little bit more about it. But we can quickly scroll through here, and pretty much everything that I wish I could find on the internet when I was trying to automate my trading is in this bootcamp. It's 15 days of videos that you can watch on demand in any language, just in case you don't speak English natively. You can watch all videos at any time period of the day in any language. And I show you step by step how to automate your trading. And not only that, I give you free AI. So I pay for your OpenAI, Claude. We have channels in our Discord that give you 100% free AI, so you can cancel all your subscriptions. You have a team of us that are all working towards the same goal. We're all chasing this guy. This is Jim Simons. He ran up a net worth of $31.4 billion. And he always says you just have to make your systems better and better and better, because that's what everybody else is trying to do. So I can show you step by step how to get your ideas out of your brain into an automated trading system, and you'll be able to code all of it. I spent 10 years in technology scared to code because I thought it was just for super smart people who went to Stanford or knew a bunch of math, and I was neither of those. Then I locked in because I had to automate my trading. I learned Python and I learned how to actually automate my trading. It's the most secretive industry in the entire world. Nobody else is sharing this information. So you can see a closer look of what's in the bootcamp here. There's 15 full days. And on the first day, in case you don't know how to code, I show you how to code. So don't worry. I give you an intro to algo trading. I get all of your orders set up, all your risk management set up. I get you to a place where you can backtest any strategy that you have for the rest of your life. So while I don't just say, hey, here's a bot that you can run, make $1 million, I think that's a scam. If you ever see that on the internet, which I know you will, just run away, because nobody is going to give you a trading bot that just makes you a bunch of money. You have to come up with your own strategy and your own edge. But for a crazy low price, I can show you step by step how to get to that point where you can just sit here like I do. You see me on live every single day. I show everything on YouTube. And I just test the RBI method.
We must keep moving. We must keep going. If you can't fly, run. If you can't run, walk. If you can't walk, crawl. But by all means, keep moving.
And dude, I understand how emotional this game is, and sometimes you feel defeated because you're just tired of looking at these charts go up and down. You have FOMO, and then you have fear, and you're scared. You're in a position, you're in a long position, then all of a sudden you're in a short position, and all of a sudden you're using 40x leverage. Dude, I totally understand that. But that was Martin Luther King Jr., and he says, if you can't fly, then run. If you can't run, then walk. If you can't walk, then crawl. But by all means, keep going. And I know trading can rip your heart out. The sad thing about trading, which is like not good for entrepreneurs or people who like to work really, really hard and just bang down doors and get anything done, like you and me, dude. You know, we're ambitious, we're data dogs, we're curious, we're fearless. You can't just work harder at trading and get better. You can't just put more hours in. Like everything else in the world, most things you can just put more hours in, work harder, and be better at trading. With trading, you have to have patience. You cannot be greedy, and you can't be fearful. Those are three things that humans just can't do. So in this bootcamp, I show you step by step how to remove all of your emotions, automate your trading. I give you free AI. I give you a bunch of examples of trading algorithms that will enable you to then build any strategy that you want. And then I connect you with hundreds of other algorithmic traders so you can make connections for life and work on this with other people opposed to just on your own. Remember, this is the prize. This is what I'm chasing, but I don't need $31 billion. I would rather have a few hundred of us get $31 billion, you know? So I'm not saying that this is guaranteed by any means, but for me, it's something that I can invest my time into and just like he says, just keep making my systems better and better and better. Now I've been at this for 4 years. So if you want to fast pass and get everything I know about algorithmic trading and how to automate your trading, you can see the prices right here. It's $69 per month. It's nothing crazy. And you can go to our Trustpilot, just Google MoonDev reviews or Algo Trade Camp reviews. Here's some Q&A down here. I want to make sure you know that we have a no questions asked 90-day money back guarantee. So for whatever reason you want your money back, just get your money back. You can keep all the code and just all the videos, just you get your money back 100%. I follow the Costco guarantee here. This is the 90-day money back guarantee. Go ahead and check out the link in the description and just scroll down and see what people like you have to say. I know you're smart because I didn't run ads and I didn't beg you to come here. You found me somehow. You're a good researcher already. And the process of automating your trading starts with research. So obviously you're looking for a better way to automate your trading. So you're intelligent enough to know that everything can be done in this world as long as you're able to research. This is my RBI system I'll talk about in the Algo Trade Camp, but it comes down to researching, backtesting, and implementing. So go do your research on the internet. Go look at all of these testimonials we have on our page. And if it seems like it's going to be a good fit, if you want to automate your trading, remove all emotions, connect with hundreds of other algo traders, connect with me, get free AI, have the 90-day money back guarantee, then click the link below and join right now. Remove all emotions and actually automate your trading. I can show you from a point of not knowing how to code at all. If you don't know how to code at all, I can show you exactly how to code, and then I can show you exactly how to automate your trading. You can see there's hundreds of reviews. I'll show you at the bottom, and there's a 100% money back guarantee, and the price is super inexpensive, $69. And I will literally hold your hand step by step in the process of automating your trading. You can watch this video if you want to learn a little bit more about it, but we can quickly scroll through here And pretty much everything that I wish I could find on the internet when I was trying to automate my trading is in this boot camp. It's 15 days of videos that you can watch on demand in any language, just in case you don't speak English natively. You can watch all videos at any time period of the day in any language. And I show you step by step how to automate your trading. And not only that, I give you free AI. So I pay for your OpenAI, Claude. We have channels in our Discord that give you 100% free AI, so you can cancel all your subscriptions. You have a team of us that are all working towards the same goal. We're all chasing this guy. This is Jim Simons. He ran up a net worth of $31.4 billion. And he always says you just have to make your systems better and better and better because that's what everybody else is trying to do. So I can show you step by step how to get your ideas out of your brain into an automated trading system, and you'll be able to code all of it. I spent 10 years in technology scared to code because I thought it was just for super smart people who went to Stanford or knew a bunch of math, and I was neither of those. Then I locked in because I had to automate my trading. I learned Python and I learned how to actually automate my trading. It's the most secretive industry in the entire world. Nobody else is sharing this information. So you can see a closer look of what's in the bootcamp here. There's 15 full days. And on the first day, in case you don't know how to code, I show you how to code. So don't worry. I give you an intro to algo trading. I get all of your orders set up, all your risk management set up. I get you to a place where you can backtest any strategy that you have for the rest of your life. So while I don't just say, hey, here's a bot that you can run, make $1 million, I think that's a scam. If you ever see that on the internet, which I know you will, just run away, because nobody is going to give you a trading bot that just makes you a bunch of money. You have to come up with your own strategy and your own edge. But for a crazy low price, I can show you step by step how to get to that point where you can just sit here like I do. You see me on live every single day. I show everything on YouTube. And I just test the RBI method.
We must keep moving. We must keep going. If you can't fly, run. If you can't run, walk. If you can't walk, crawl. But by all means, keep moving.
And dude, I understand how emotional this game is. And sometimes you feel defeated because you're just tired of looking at these charts go up and down. You have FOMO, and then you have fear, and you're scared. You're in a position, you're in a long position, then all of a sudden you're in a short position, and then all of a sudden you're using 40x leverage. Dude, I totally understand that. But that was Martin Luther King Jr. And he says, if you can't fly, then run. If you can't run, then walk. If you can't walk, then crawl. But by all means, keep going. And I know trading can rip your heart out. The sad thing about trading, which is like not good for entrepreneurs or people who like to work really, really hard and just like